Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think we got it now. All right, here we go. My bad. I don't know what the hell happened. Yesterday, just all the settings decided to change. Let me make sure. Uh, okay, I think it's working now. It might be a little off. I might need to do some changes to the settings. I'm gonna have to do that later. YouTube, let me know if the audio is cool. It might sound really bad right now because I just had to add everything back in. Oh, did it get commercials? All right, cool. All right, cool. We got commercials. No, there's no delay. It's still live. Well, you can check on your Chen Cho. Good morning. But yeah, there's no delay. You should be able to check on your on the regular charts. Just open up any chart, and it should match up. But there is no delay. No, no, no. Yeah, it was me. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it'll just randomly disable the mic. And then I have to go. I don't know. All right, we're here now. Let's get to work. All right, look. The only safe puts are going to be underneath the 5. We have the 5 at 706.66. All right, cool. We want to see if we make support at 709.74. So we want to see if we're going to do this. And look, we're in strange times right now. We're in strange times. So look, I think I don't know for a fact, but I think I've been noticing we'll be in a lick box, right? We'll have, let's say, whatever the color is, like this. You know, we have to be okay. You know, if this is the movement here and the call out is the break of, let's say, the magenta, if you're in the lick box, you have to understand this is the risky part, right? We want to be outside of a lick box. Ideally, we want to be outside of a lick box, right? So if you're not willing to wait for this time and you're taking the risk, or if you want to take the risk here, you got to chase this stuff, because we know we're in a much bigger time frame liquidity zone. Okay, so I just want everyone to understand that. So, you know, I know sometimes we're like, man, I could have got in way earlier and I didn't, you know, I get it. But we have to understand the risk to reward. So if you're inside of a lick box, when I'm saying, hey, look, if you're trading in here, that's on you. What I mean is, we're inside of a higher time frame liquidity box. See, some people love the damn music, some people hate the music. I wanted to put the music just because there's going to be a lot of downtime, right? Because we have to wait for the plays to set up. So while there's a lot of downtime, I don't want it to be just purely quiet. Maybe I'll lower the volume. I'll lower the volume a bit, but give me a second. Let me just get through these technical difficulties. Come on, Chencho. I wanted to be a little bit different, just a little bit. But I can lower the volume just a tad. That's what I'll do. I'll lower the volume a tad. All right, I lowered it just a little bit. All right, so we're not interested in puts until underneath the 5, right? You know, if we break under 707.91 with a break and retest, you can't ask for too much, because we know there's high levels of liquidity right here at the 5. So we have to understand our risk to reward. If you want to scalp, I get it. You can scalp right here. But your best bet, if you want to protect your account, if you want to protect your mental sanctity, you know, wait till underneath the 5. And if it doesn't happen, then that means we didn't have a really A1 put setup. That's all that means. So you don't have to feel FOMO like, oh man, I missed out on this. We're not going to get every play, and we're not going to get 100% of every play. Like we need to understand that. So the FOMO, you shouldn't be having that. You know, when I get FOMO, it's because, oh dang, what the hell? What the hell? When I get FOMO, it's because I'm in a play and I didn't let it run long enough, or I should have let it run, you know, a little bit more. All right, let me get to work. You know, I feel like I could have let it run more, or I could have held longer, stuff like that. That's when I feel FOMO. I rarely feel FOMO if I didn't take a trade. Man, I woke up this morning and it feels like there's water in my ear or something. I'm having audio difficulties in real life and on internet life. All right, we're gonna see if the break of this purple can get us to 709.74, and if the break of this magenta can get us to 707.91. And then we'll start to cook. So we're still in our research and development phase, our testing phase. We gotta test some of our hypotheses. Do you guys remember the scientific method from school? So I turn on the ads on YouTube. If it's annoying, you guys need to let me know. Send me an email, livespytrading@gmail.com, or write a comment if it's like crazy annoying. But I think there's a lot of downtime anyway, so they're probably gonna, you know, it's not like, oh man, the play's about to set up right now and here comes the ad. That's probably not going to be a thing, but we'll see. So if it does run, let's see. Let's see how it works. I'm going to take some feedback on it. I've been avoiding it for a little bit. All right, let them play this out, right? We need to, you know. All right, you see the lick box on the 5-minute chart, so. There's definitely no bags to be gotten. It's not, you know, if I had like a whole bunch of people watching, maybe different, but like at this point, you know, if I get feedback that's like, hey, look, this is like super annoying, and if it's gonna like tank viewership period, or, you know, stop people from wanting to improve their life, if it's that bad, then I'll take a look at it. But you know, you got to get a lot of people, you know, each ad. Actually, I don't know. I'm going to find out. But from my little bit of research, it's like cents, like 3 cents. So, you know, 3 cents over 10 people. That's not. And then, you know, YouTube gets a cut out of that, right? So all right, we're gonna test this purple right now. Let's check higher time frame. If you guys hear some weird mechanical noise in the background, it's let me know. I'm trying to get this like little massage tool, or not tool, but I don't know, some little massage thing on my wrist. I got carpal tunnel, y'all. It's me self-diagnosing, but I looked it up and it pretty much lines up. I could be, you know, the, what is it called? WebMD. I could be WebMDing myself into, but all the symptoms line up. I think I would have liked for the price to get to probably touch the top of this magenta here. I would have preferred to touch the top of this magenta, so we could have done something like this, like that, and then we could have took the break of magenta here. But let's see if they stay inside. If they stay inside the movement here, okay? We're gonna look to see if we're forming some mini, something like this. So I'm gonna just clean up the chart just a bit. I just want everyone to see what my thought process is. And you know, we're still inside this lick box, so you know, trade very light inside here. There's really nothing to do inside here. We want to know if we're still inside the movement. Maybe they're gonna form a secondary liquidity. Maybe here's a secondary. That's why we need our information. That's why we need to be patient in the beginning. We need the data, right? Okay, I think that's where it actually was. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Let's get this data and then I'll give the call outs. This is sideways, right? We don't have any information from here. This is just sideways. Let's look at higher time frame. Above the water. Sideways. Sideways. All right, look, we need to see if to the upside, if 709, 74 is going to be our form support like this. Nothing's changed. I just wanted to clean it up. Or, you know, the puts has to be underneath the 5. We're back at market open. I saw a report. I read a report about that 2 ships were attacked in the Strait of Hormuz. I think that might have some in the real world that'll probably affect the market to some degree. But Here we are in Fantasyland, where all the prices, all the stock prices, everything's manipulated now. So now it's to the point where you really, you know, don't try to call the top, don't try to call the bottom. You know, we have to wait for that momentum to play out. But we're sideways. We're going sideways right now. There's nothing to do right here. We do have good liquidity building up in this blue. All right, I'm just gonna. All right, look. I'm just gonna slide everything over. Nothing's changed. What was the commercial? Did you see it, Jimmy? What was the commercial? Hopefully it wasn't anything crazy. I told them just to pick it. I was like, whatever, you guys pick it. Hymns, okay. Alright, hymns, cool. Okay, so it was like one of those 5 or 6 second commercials you can skip through. Alright, that's not too bad. And then when you skipped, it just went straight back to the stream. Okay, cool. I don't know how it works. It's literally cents. It's not even like that. We're just trying it out. If we stay in this blue, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be let's check. Yeah, we might grind inside of this from, you know, there might be a grind from top of the Bollinger to the 5. It might just grind up in there. All right, we got to 709, 74. Or what did I have? Yeah, 74. Let's see if they make it some type of support. Now on our 5 minute, I see we're touching the top of this blue here. So on the 5 minute here, let me give the Discord some direction. Oops, wrong thing. Let me give the Discord some direction. Here, look, we're looking out for this, okay? Whenever this happens, we don't know when, but we want to look for this right here. Something like this. And then we want to see if this is going to do this, right? All right, cool. So that's the setup. Going back to real world. Now, I don't know when that top mini cup is going to, or what is it? The top head, I guess, when that's going to form. So we got to stay on our toes right here. But we want to see if, what is this? 0974 is going to be some type of support. We want to know that this liquidity here, you know, that they're like, okay, this liquidity, cool story, bro. We want to break, retest, and reject at least this lick box minimum. And again, the put scenario has to be underneath the 5. It has to be. From here, that's where our best bet is going to be. From here, from where we are right now. I'm not saying there might not be an opportunity on the break of this blue, right? There's probably going to be, there might be an opportunity if this blue breaks for a put, but you got to be in and out. You got to scalp it. But until then, this is what we got. So we want to see if it's going to be build in magenta and break this blue. All right, let's see if it retests. Retesting the purple would be nice while still inside the magenta. Okay, retesting the purple. Breaking the magenta here. I'm just gonna slide everything over. I'm just sliding it. If we stay inside this blue, it's going to be annoying. And there might be I might as well just do it. There's nothing to do inside here. We have to be patient. But this blue has good liquidity in it. I'm telling you, everybody, right now, the safety, quote unquote safety, has to be underneath the 5. You know, if you're playing the game inside here, there's nothing I can do. Just don't over leverage. Maybe go light, take profit early, even if it goes on. Just take the money if you see it, but your safety puts are going to be underneath the 5. You know, we got a little ways to go before then. You know, it wouldn't be unreasonable to touch the 5. I think that'll be perfectly reasonable. But look, we're still in this magenta, still in this blue. So a lot needs to happen. And we're almost back at market open, so we didn't miss a lot. You didn't miss anything. This is not the type of price action we like, right? This isn't price action we like. It's just not. There's no structure here. We have to wait for some type of structure to play out. Nothing is played out. So be patient today. And again, not every day is a trading day. We don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. That's not a thing. Today might not be the day for this. The magenta, blue, and the purple lines, these are our algorithms or trend lines. We're trying to identify the diagonal liquidity in the market, right? So the market has diagonal liquidity, which is your trends, and then it also has horizontal liquidity, which is your supply and demand. So we're trying to use both of them hybrid to come up with the best entries. Today might be a, what do you call it? I mean, it's still inside the magenta, fine. It might be a horizontal day. We'll find out. Let's just be patient. How long has it been? 45 minutes or so. But there's no setups here. We got to be patient. If it stays in this blue, it's going to be an annoying grind. An annoying grind. And then I've seen it where, you know, it'll be in this annoying grind blue. And then you'll think, you know, they'll like break the blue. And you're like, okay, here it is. And then they'll just start back in the blue again. So we got to be careful. The price action's telling us it's choppy and grindy. We're literally seeing it happen. Okay, one of the Discord members says lots of big calls coming in, so maybe something's happening. Lots of big calls coming in. Well, right now we just see ugly chop. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. All right, so they touched the top of the magenta. Now we're going to be able to see if they want to stay inside the magenta in the movement, in the magenta movement. So look, this is one of those times where if it breaks whatever the level and doesn't come back and retest and continues on, this is one of those you got to be okay with, right? Ideally, we like for it to come back and retest this, but if it doesn't, this is one of those times where you have to be okay if it just shoots off without us. This is what I'm talking about right here. Ideally, we like to see a weak cycle reject off this bottom and head back up. This would be ideal. Personally, I might sit on my hands today. I might sit on my hands today. I'm just not a fan of this price action. Not a big fan. I mean, it doesn't have to look good to me, right? The market doesn't care how I feel, because certain levels of liquidity are going to break and they're going to have to fill the orders at the next level, no matter what. But in order to get there, you know, I don't like a lot of drawdown, and I think we're going to have to deal with a lot of drawdown today. But, you know, let's let it play out. Eventually something's going to break and then the market's going to start to move. Eventually something's going to break, it's going to move. It may be short-lived, but, you know, we're going to keep our ears and eyes open. Okay. All right, Discord. We're getting long in the tooth on this one, right? So you need to protect the trade. If you took the break of this magenta right here, you need to protect this trade. We're coming up to whatever the shit is I set up here. Not that I know it's gonna be here, but you know, it was kind of a guess. And like I said, if it breaks this level right here, 709.74, maybe you can say it formed the support here. You know, it didn't look, it wasn't perfect. It was off by like 11 cents or something like that. But if it breaks and shoots off without us, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna have to be okay. We're gonna have to be okay with that. It's exactly what I'm talking about right here. Now, if you notice, it hesitated on the flexion. So look at the flexion right here. It hesitated right on the flexion point. It just didn't dig deep enough. It didn't dig deep enough, like, you know, ideally, like what we'd like to see. And look, we're getting long in the tooth right here, so be careful. You need to start protecting this trade if you took it. If you're on YouTube and you're interested in getting access to the 5-minute chart, to where you don't have to worry about me clicking around, clicking whatever I'm doing. If you want to get access to this 5-minute chart, then you need to join the Discord. Go to livespytrading.com. Also for YouTube, whenever you see me do this right here, that means I'm cooking up the plays. I'm cooking the plays up, right? And then, all right, so let me draw it out. Here's our setups. If you didn't take any plays yet, Discord, we want to look for, look, look, we're just traveling in this. Okay, so we're in the purple until we're not. There's a 50-50 here, and you see the price action is ugly. There's a 50-50 here. We're in this until we're not, and then we're gonna look to see if this blue is gonna be our thing. Okay. All right, I'm going back to real world. So those are the setups. From right now as we speak, that's what it is. Whatever I have drawn on that 5-minute chart, that's what it is. But you see, it's going to be choppy and sloppy. Jones likes it like that. DC, I woke up this morning and it sounds like water's in my ear. At first it was in my right ear, now it's in my left ear. I keep trying to like hold my nose and breathe out, but I still hear like water in my ear. All right, if we're looking for an entry, we want to look for, if you're looking for a call entry, look for that weak cycle. Look for a weak cycle on the call entry, okay? That's the best we can do. Because you see the choppiness, you see what's happening. I mean, I really don't need to say much. Today might not be the day for this. Now look, I'm gonna highlight this, right? I'm highlighting it But look where it is. It's right in the lick box. So this is risk. This is risky. We would prefer this blue to be underneath here, somewhere underneath. That's what we would prefer it. So if you're playing the game in here, good luck. So does everyone understand the 5-minute chart? Let me make sure everyone understands the 5-minute chart. Oh, damn, what the hell? $3K, if there's any question about it, let them know. All right, high days at 1070. Around 1070. Let's see if they get a second bite at the apple, plus make 1070 support. If they make 1070 some type of support, then we can target 1127. Whatever I have on that 5-minute chart, that's what it is. That's the answer. The 5-minute chart has the answer. The way it's gonna get there, look how ugly it is. We have to understand the environment we're in. We need to understand the environment we're in. Now, if the trend's going to continue, wait for the week cycle, right? If it's going to continue, wait for the week cycle and don't hold until kingdom come. Just take the money. This price action is very choppy and sloppy. Just like how Jones likes it. When Jones is cruising the street in his minivan with the windows painted over, he's looking for choppy and sloppy. Teeth optional. He's trying to think of a comeback. He's trying to think of a comeback. That's why he's being quiet. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, now let's see what they do at what is this? 0974. I told you at some point in time something's gonna break, and once it breaks, then it's gonna move. They just have to wait till it gets to that point because there has to be. It just has to work the way I'm saying. Not that it has to, but we got a higher probability. Now there's blood in the water. There's blood in the water here. All right, we want to see how they react to, number one, we want to see how they react to 0974 and the bottom of this, what is this? Magenta. We got about 43 seconds on this candle. Now let's pay attention to how this candle finishes, okay? If it's gonna give us a hammer, if it's just gonna be an engulfing, we need to see how this candle finishes. This magenta has plenty of liquidity in it. Plenty of liquidity. So look, we broke this lick box. Let's see if they retest the lick box. Come on. Why is it all this? Really? Okay, there. Now look, we need to see how they react to 0974 and this, what is it? And this magenta right here. And if we break all these, then the next stop is the top of the lick box. Now if we get back inside this lick box, we're gonna look for, here, I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. That hasn't changed, right? It still puts below the 5. That's still a thing. That is still a thing, so don't get it twisted. We gotta wait. In order for that to even take place, in order for the underneath the 5 to take place for safety, quote unquote, puts, we want to look for this. Something like that. So we got a long way to go. We want to see how we react to the lick box, how we react to this magenta and 70974. Simple. Because we don't know if this is still going to play out. Now we need to be looking out for the weak cycle. Look, we're literally at our 50-50 right now. So you see, it doesn't have to be that difficult. Very simple. Let me not say simple, but you guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. It has to be whatever I drew on there. It's gonna, 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, let's say 8 times out of 10, 80% of the time I get it right. It's gonna be whatever I drew. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Higher days at 1069-ish, somewhere around there. Let's see if they want another bite at the apple right there. We got a lot of volatility coming in, so just be patient here. Now you got to be patient. If you didn't already take your trade, you got to be patient now. All right, let's see if we get second bite at the apple. Okay. What? Okay, here we go. All right, they got that second bite. Let's see if they're gonna make 1068 some type of support. I'll mark out higher day. If you're waiting for puts, you gotta wait a little bit, right? All right, we finally broke. Let's see if it closes. Still got 10 seconds. We're gonna see if we break and close below this magenta. We also want to see if we're gonna get, you know, we don't know if we're getting a liquidity grab off this lick box here. So we need to wait to see if we're gonna get a liquidity grab off the lick box like they did right here. This is very difficult to trade in. Very difficult. You know what? Let's look at VWAP. Where's VWAP? Tracy says we're almost at VWAP. Let's look at VWAP. Our VWAP's about 709.36. All right, whatever I drew on there is going to happen. It is going to happen. And after it's done, I'm going to come back and I'm going to show everyone exactly what it means. So then you're going to see the value of the 5-minute chart. It's going to happen. I already know it. Now, how you play it, that's on you. It's difficult. We already know it's going to be difficult today. Look at it. This is very difficult price action. That's what I was saying. We see what's happening. Take the money and get out. Take the money and get out and, you know, wait for clear direction. Stacy, good morning, brother. Stacy says, guys, want to say good morning and God bless everyone. And 2 years ago, esophagus cancer, life support for 2 days. They were going to unplug that Monday, but the kids prayed and he's here with us today. We're glad you're here, Stacy. That's an amazing story. Thank you for sharing that. I think, I'm not sure why you said that, but that's kind of crazy that you just said that. That is kind of crazy that you just said that, Stacy. I'm telling you, nothing's an accident. There's no such thing as an accident. Stacy, that is very, very strange, man, that you just said that. Wait, what made you say that? Did I say something? What made you say that? Did I say something that made you think that? Damn, that's crazy. The timing of what you just said is... I don't think that can be an accident. I don't think that can be an accident, man. There's no way. DC, did you just see that? Damn, what the hell? That is absolutely crazy. Stacy says it was put on his heart. Stacy says that was just put on his heart and he just was compelled to say it. That is absolutely crazy. There's no accidents. I don't know how that happened just now, but that's kind of weird. If I'm being honest, that's a little weird. That's the type of stuff that makes the hair stick up on your back. One of the members in the Discord says that very appreciative and he loves the comment. One of the Discord members, it hit different. It hit different. Hopefully it's tears of joy. It better be tears of joy, Stacy. Because you came through a lot to get here right now. It's not an accident. There's no such thing as an accident. I am a firm believer after that. Gosh, dang, that's crazy. That is crazy. How? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I had to say something. There's no way. Stacy says when he was on life support that he's gonna tell us a story. Yeah. You gotta. Inquiring minds want to know how. I want to know why you just said that. Is absolutely insane. There's no such thing as an accident. You firm believer right here, man. There's no way. Am I the only one that finds that odd? What the hell? How? Yeah, but Stacy, it was weird, man. That's too weird. The timing's too weird. Wow. If everyone on YouTube know what was happening in the Discord, then that comment would really be very odd. Very odd. Damn. God. I mean, I can't even say it now. I feel weird. I can't say God damn it, but darn it. That's so weird. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of amazed. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Yeah. Stacy said that was for whoever's basically said that's for DC. Wow. Wow. There's no way that just happened in real life. That can't be real. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Let this settle out. Let whatever's right here, let this settle out right here, okay? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see what we got. I gotta focus. Wow, I gotta focus. Okay, here we go. All right, look, we're at this 50-50 right here, okay? I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. All right, so this lick box is formidable. Formidable lick box. Damn, this is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult because look at the price action. Okay. Once it breaks, it's gonna break. I think if it goes to the downside, it'll be a lot more obvious. The upside, you have to worry about all this helter-skelter up here. Maybe VWAP will, underneath VWAP or some junk. We're about to find out. But whatever does happen, if you take a trade, you need to look at the environment we're in. Look at the environment. So they're going to turn around and slap you in the face. Not every day is a trading day. Not every day is a trading day, and a lot of us, me included, I can't survive drawdown like this. Not that I can't, I just choose not to. I choose not to. I'll probably stay away. Look, let them figure this out. There's nothing for us to do in here. Let them figure this out. What I recommend. Let's BRR to the top or to the bottom. If it grabs liquidity from here and shoots, then dang. Then dang. But we'll find out. Whatever I drew on that 5-minute chart, it is going to happen. We just gotta let it play, and they're gonna turn around and slap. They're gonna slap a lot of people on the way to wherever they're going. They're gonna slap people. We already know that. Yeah, take your time, Stacy. There's no rush. There's no rush. I recommend a paper trade account for a little bit. Once you get that paper trade account to a certain level, then you'll know you're ready for the real contracts. But, and also you got to learn how I speak. In here, this is going to be, we see it. We don't even need to guess. Look what's happening in here. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta bring back my 5-minute chart. Give me one moment. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, we got below the water on the 1 minute. We're maybe starting our bear cycle on the 5 minute. Still above the water on the 30 minutes, so it's the sideways. We have this candle just started on the 30 minute. We're still at our 50-50. Wait for it to be obvious. Wait for it to be obvious. And look, the candles are going to throw you off. They're going to give you 3 strong candles, 4 strong candles, 2 strong candles. Wait for it to be obvious. If you're taking trades now, you know where your stop losses need to be. Whatever the trade you're taking, whichever side you're essentially guessing at this point, you know where your stop loss needs to be. Probably above or below this liquidity box right here. That's not financial advice. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, let's go. They want to test VWAP. This is tough. This is tough. Today's one of those days where you set the trade, whatever you think, and you got to walk away and come back in 45 minutes. Or you're scalping. You're going to get in and get out. Because they're not playing around in this lick box. They are holding it up firm. All right, tested VWAP. Now let's see if that's going to be a liquidity grab or continuation. Okay. It still closed right above VWAP. It wicked below, but it closed right above VWAP. I'm going to zoom in so everyone can see what I'm talking about. So it wicked right below. This is our VWAP, this orange. It wicked right below, but it closed right above. So they're fighting at VWAP. It's the battle of the WAP. We have a little over 3 minutes, 3 minutes 45 on this candle. We had an engulfing candle last one. Okay. Okay. This candle's, I don't know why, but this candle's important to me. This one's important to me. Come on, let's see what happens. Okay. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We see what's happening. This is either liquidity grab or, okay. 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 Let's see if we can get above 1018. I want to see if we can get above 1018 here. The magic hasn't happened yet, Stacy, but it will. It will. Watch. Thank you. It'll happen. Give it a second. It will happen. Give it 1 second. I don't know why 1018 sticking. Oh. Maybe 1017. If we get above 1017, I think there's okay. It's right there. It's on 1017, 1018. That means there's some junk going on right here. This specific number, there's junk. If it wants to break, it's got to be a strong candle above 1017. Otherwise, you're going to grab liquidity and keep heading down. So this is, I don't know why this is sticking out in my head, but this is just sticking out in my head. Yeah, there's no accident, Stacy. There's no accidents, brother. It's all on purpose. We all made a conscious decision to be here right now. Not an accident. Can't be. Cannot be. That's why it can't be a coincidence, because we all made an effort to do this together. Can't be a coincidence if we all had the same goal. Chen Cho, the 50-50 is, we're at the 50-50 right now, brother. Whenever you guys see this right here on the screen, this little bullseye, this means 50-50. So right now we're at the 50-50 right now as we speak. Now, something was telling me that this 1017 is around this price, 1017, 1018, that's where the action is going to be. So if we get above it, we're going to have to look to the upside. If they can't get above it and we get below VWAP, then we're going to Look to see what happens on that blue. The trend now is still in blue. We're still in blue until we're not. This is horrible, ugly price action, by the way. If you didn't take any trades, you're doing the right thing. Chencho, you don't have to worry about the price being covered in you don't have to worry about the price being covered in the Discord. In the Discord, everyone has access to my charts. That's just for YouTube. It's a lot more convenient in the Discord. Ooh, rocket money. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, Chencho. Thanks for the update. You guys better play those ads and give me my 3 cents. Give me my 3 cents, gosh darn it. And then out of the 3 cents, YouTube gets 1. And then they won't even allow you to withdraw money until you get a certain amount. It's going to be years before. It's fine. I just wanted to test it out. I figured it wouldn't be too cumbersome because there's a lot of downtime. So it's not like... Yeah, because I stream on YouTube. I think the Discord, the TikTok stream is, I think it's directly lifted from the Discord stream. I'm not sure how the TikTok stream works. But what is going on? They're just going sideways in this lick box. Come on. All right, this is what we do have. Let's talk about it. This area right here is important. It's going to tell us who's going to win. This area right here is going to tell us who's going to win. So let's see if we break this green, right? If we break the green, we're going to look to the upside. If we break this blue, we're going to look to the downside. That's all we can do. And then we got to be really on top of it because the price action is not pretty. And by the way, Chencho, everything is geared towards the Discord members. So TikTok and YouTube it's not going to be. Everything's geared towards Discord members. Those are the ones. These are the people that are investing in themselves. So I think they deserve it. But I did spend a full year doing this for free for everybody. So. Until I gave myself carpal tunnel. Now I got carpal tunnel. Oh man. There's nothing to do in here, right? There's nothing to do in here. If you want some type of quote unquote safety, wait for a BRR above 71072 or at least maybe this blue. Look at this chop. This is complete chop. There's nothing to do inside the chop, by the way. There's nothing to do in the chop. You see the chop. If you're involved in the chop, that's on you. There's no reason to get involved inside a chop. You see the chop. We don't even need to think. You don't need to think about this. Here's the chop. I'm just gonna slide this over. Same thing, nothing's changed. Let's check higher time frame. Maybe week cycle here. Above the water. Getting above the water. And then, what is it? 10:17. Let's see. In my mind, if we can break and close above 1017, that could give us room till 1072, and then because that'll be the top of the lick box, and then we need to see if 1072 is going to form support, and then we'll look for a call entry. All right, Discord, if you took the green, you need to protect this trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying protect the trade. That's all I'm saying. Don't let it go against you is what I'm saying. Because we're in a highly volatile area. Take the money if you can and be happy with that, because it wasn't easy today. Uh-huh. Keep in mind, we're still in this lick box, by the way. Chencho, all the setups and how to play it, the entries and exits, they're all in the Discord. I'm offering free sessions. You can try joining to either you get a free 24 hours, right? So get in there, go through the lessons. You'll understand exactly what to do and how to play it. You'll understand all the risk tolerances. And then if you decide you don't want to join, just hit decline. They're going to ask you for a credit card just in case you do want to continue. You don't have to do anything else. But because I can't go through the setups every single day, that's not feasible. They're all in the Discord. It's all written down. I have videos. They're short videos, maybe 35, 45 minutes, 25 to 45 minutes. I think 45 minutes is the longest. I even have a Word document that says exactly how to play everything. That says exactly what the risks are. I even give on how to play these lick boxes. You know, I'm giving everyone what the setups are, but I can't do it every single day. So if you're interested to learn how to do it, you got to get in the Discord. It's free. If you don't want to, and if you decide not for you, or you got the information you wanted, then you can just hit cancel. No big deal. All right, we need to see if they're going to give us a week cycle here. And this 30-minute, they'll see if it finishes the doji or how it finishes. Three minutes on this 30-minute candle. If you're playing inside here, this is the risk. This is the risky part inside here. Ideally, we want to be like this. Like this. This would be ideal. We want to break this liquidity, retest this liquidity, and reject off of this liquidity. This would be ideal. But inside here, watch, inside this area here, it's chop. There's nothing to do inside here. You know, I've been saying that for a while. There's nothing to do inside here. If we're trying to buy a call or buy a put now, you're guessing. Certain things need to happen first. Once those things happen, then we'll know we have the momentum on our side. But if you're in here, yeah, you're scalping. Because like I said, if we break, what is this? 1017 or 1016 and close above, then we need to see if we can get to the top of the lick box. And then once we pass that, we want to see this. And then we're going to look for our call entries. You got to rewind the tape. But it's going to take you time. If you're new, it's going to take you time to understand all the stuff that I'm saying, right? Because I'm giving away what the risks are and the quote unquote safety plays. When I'm saying safety, quote unquote, you know, because we're in the stock market, right? And again, I told everyone, if we stay in this blue, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly inside this blue. That's just what it is. Since this morning. If we're inside this blue, it's going to be ugly, an ugly grind. This isn't price action we like. I'm here. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. Whew, this is crazy price action, or lack thereof. Lack thereof price action. The annoying grind in blue. That's what we got. The annoying grind in blue. If you did take green, what was it? From 710 to 750, half a point, you'd have to be really on it. You have to be really paying attention, because this is ugly price action. I'm just gonna move everything over. Okay, we want to build in the green, break the orange, or we want to build in the purple and break the blue. Yeah, they're building it. Whatever they're gonna do, they're building it. We might have a little wedge forming between this blue and this orange. So watch, I'm gonna clear it. As long as we're in this blue, there's really nothing to do. Or we're in the blue until we're not, and especially in this liquidity box right here. Both lick boxes are, yeah, they're, I believe the wedge is there. But here's the thing, right? So I saw a report, I'm not sure how true it is, that there was 2 ships attacked in Hormuz. Which, you know, should be not a good indication, but... Okay, so maybe that means oil's going down, therefore the stock market's going up. But in the grand scheme of things, that can't be good, right? In the grand scheme of things, yeah, exactly, manipulation, man. In the grand scheme of things, that can't be good. I think what we're seeing is the hesitation. We're seeing, what's it called? Indecision. Let's see what they do on this blue. We got, this candle just started. This, it's gonna line up with VWAP. It's gonna line up with VWAP. So we gotta see what they want to do at VWAP. And remember over here, watch. Remember on this candle right here, at the 1104 candle, it wicked underneath VWAP, but it closed back above. So we have to watch out for that. I think we see what's going on now, right? I think this blue could probably be a little bit better, but I don't want to go and cook the books now because it'll look a little suspicious. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Above the water. Above the water. On the water line. Got about 2 minutes on this candle. I'm just gonna slide this over. Same thing, nothing's changed. Nothing. Actually, I don't even need to slide it over. All right, testing VWAP, testing blue. Testing bottom of the lick box. All right, we're at thick blue on the 1 minute. We're still right at VWAP. Now remember, they might want to break and retest VWAP too, right? If you took this blue, don't overstay your welcome. This is 0951. Okay. Now look, we hit orange, so be careful here. There might be a little bounce here. Okay. Retesting blue, retesting VWAP. Three minutes on the candle, a little over.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm here. I'm just being quiet. This is a tough one, man. This is a tough one. They're making sure they slap everybody before they do whatever. They're making sure everybody gets a slap. This is tough. We got a minute on this candle. We needed to see a break, retest, and a reject of this lick box here. It's not happening. We saw the break and then continuation back into it. We saw the break, the retest, but it never rejected underneath the lick box. This little wedge here gave us how much? Let's say 0967 down to the bottom of orange. 0926. And now we're in compression time. Minute 20 on this candle. This chop is... If there's a day to be chopped, today's the day. We gotta see if we're in this orange until we're not. See this orange? It looks like we're moving out of blue into the orange, but it's being stubborn. Okay. Okay. This is tough. This is tough stuff. Playing around at VWAP. All right, I'm gonna set alerts. I'm gonna set alert on right here. I set an alert on 71072, and I'm gonna set another alert on the bottom of this lick box here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay, I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood really quick. I have my alert set on 7:10:72 and what is this? 7:08:22. At minimum, I want to see a break and retest above this lick box right here. And at minimum, I want to see a break and retest underneath this lick box here. So either this one right here or this one right here. Something like that. But it has to look like whatever it is. If not, there's probably nothing for us to do. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I just need to circulate some blood. chill with the puts. Why? You gotta wait a little bit for puts. Put careful with the puts, Chencho. Gotta wait a little bit. I mean, you might be right, but dang, this is chop. You're buying puts in chop. You gotta be careful with that. You know, at least wait for the price to do this right here. At least wait for this. Let's see if we break this box, retest it, and reject off of it. And if you are scalping, yeah, you got to be in and out. What, you know, since this morning we identified as going to be like this morning. Eventually it's going to pop. It's going to pop eventually, but it ain't right now. I'm curious to see what happens on this orange right here. This blue, all we can get out of it was from 0967 right to orange 0926. That's all we can get. I'm glad I put this orange here to let everyone know, hey look, there's gonna be a bounce on this orange. I think what we really want to know is, did a secondary liquidity form on blue? What we really want to know is, that they form secondary liquidity on blue? And if this orange is going to get us, if we break this orange, if we're going to get some strength out of it. But while we're in this range, this is horizontal liquidity. This is the sideways liquidity. They don't give a damn about the diagonal liquidity. Supply and demand day. All right, 1144. Where's this? 12. Okay, 1219. It'd be nice if we get to 0933. That'll be nice. Oh, 0933 would be advantageous. It'd be really nice if we can get down to 0933. Really nice.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
This is painful. This is painful price action. My eyes actually hurt. My eyes are literally hurting. $0933 would be a good thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I needed that. I needed that. I've been holding this put since goddamn 11:44. So I needed 33. I needed 33 to break even. Now I'm good. Look at them. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I've been holding for so long. I've been holding since 1144. Now I can, okay, now we're good. I needed 33. I needed 0933. So I could at least break even, and now we're in profit. Now we're in profit. Now we're printing money. Damn, that took a long time. And I'm chasing this. I don't give a damn. I'm chasing this. Because I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Oh, man. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. I don't care. I got out. I took whatever I was going to get. I'm not playing around anymore. That's all I wanted to do. Whew. All right, let me see something. Okay. I'm going to leave the runners tight, and then if it goes above, I'll put it at 16. If we close above 16, then I'm out. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's dancing. Okay. This one got me. So I took first at key level back on orange, and then I took my next set. I was chasing it. Maybe I should have let it go. Whatever. I don't like this price action. I needed to get to 0933 to break even. So that happened. If it continues down from here, whatever. I don't care. That was rough. I didn't like that. Shit, we made it out. Barely made it out with our skin of our teeth. I needed 0933 to at least break even. I've been holding since we broke on this thick blue right here. And then I didn't get a really good fill. So 33 was my break even. So I needed this to break like this. I simply just needed it. And this was uncomfortable to hold this long. And my stop loss what was on orange. So if we went above orange, I just would have stopped out. I probably could have held this longer, but yeah. You see the price action. I just wanted to get out green. So we got out green. This is the only trade I took all day on the break of this blue. Right here. Break of the blue. 33 was my break even. It broke even. I took on key level on orange right here. I'm not upset. If it continues down from here, whatever. I don't care. This was uncomfortable. Damn. And I wouldn't have been okay with also this drawdown. I just wouldn't have been okay with it. That was rough. That was rough. Jeez. Barely made it. I mean, I guess I could have left the runners at break even. Looking at it now, I could have left the runners at break even, right? But I just wanted to collect. I needed to get out of this trade. The price action isn't doing what I wanted it to do. You know, luckily I held till 33. I needed 33. I needed it. Whatever happens from here, fine. Damn, that was rough. All right, Chencho, you need to start to figure out what you can do with your life, because I know you bought some puts. I think, okay, 39%. Good job. That was painful. Oh my goodness. But you know, I took the risk in this type of price action. So if it would have went against me, I would have had to just bite my tongue and been okay with it. And then look, it went just enough to break 33. So if it shoots down again, this isn't the price action I like. I took my profit, got out with our freaking lives. Bruh. We made it, Chencho. We made it. Woo-wee. At least we got something. We got a little bit more than Starbucks money. And I probably should have, in this type of environment, I shouldn't have had as many contracts as I did. You know, I should have just done maybe four. I think this should have been science, you know, I should have just done one. I should have just done one contract just for science, but I left it at, I had too many. I needed to get out because this is not what I wanted. Yeah, Doug, I know you've been holding. Doug, you said you got balls of steel. You're going to hold. All right. Have a good one, Chencho. We'll do it again tomorrow. Yeah, Doug, you said you got balls of steel. Man, I'm a key level guy. I have to take that key level. I have to take that key level because this is just what I'm comfortable with. Because at least I have like something in my mind to target. You know, something that where I can say I have this expectation at least. Holding till kingdom come? One day I'll get there, but you know what? It's because the price action. I'm positive it's because the price action. I was, you know, I don't like holding. I don't like this type of drawdown. But I made it, so. How long did I hold for? From 11:44, first set, 12:30. 45 minutes. That's a long time for me. That's a long time. 45 minutes. That's a long time just to make that little bit of money. Well, not a little bit, but you know, we did all right, but still. And I over leveraged. I definitely over leveraged. In this environment, I should not have taken that many. I just shouldn't have. It's just not a good idea to do that many contracts. I think it's just muscle memory. Definitely shouldn't have done that many contracts in this type of environment where there's no movement. Whatever. I'm fine. Even if it shoots down from here, I don't care. I don't care. Because man, armpits sweaty, biting toenails, you name it. Because I took this break of blue right here on the 1 minute. I took the break of blue on the 1 minute. I saw we were underneath VWAP, right? And the candles, you know, they kind of fooled me a little bit. Immediately went against me and then it got uncomfortable. This right here really made me uncomfortable. These couple stacks of green really made me uncomfortable. And then I was like, okay, I have to move my stop to the orange. The orange had to be my stop. So then that's pretty much what saved me. And then once we got back underneath VWAP on this break and retest right here of VWAP, then I was like, okay, I think we're good. I just had to wait out till 33 to at least break even. So I broke even on it, and I'm happy with that. That was rough. If you're holding from this wedge here, you need to think about what you're gonna do with your life. Because look, we're in this orange. Let me clean up the wet. Let me clean it up really quick. we're just in this orange, right? We're trying to see if we're between blue and orange. Once we broke underneath, I think a secondary liquidity did form. We can see here. Here, I'm going to clean it up so we can see what happened. We see right here, there was a break, a retest, and a rejection of this liquidity box right here. We also had a break of our secondary liquidity, and on our 1 minute, we had a break of a VWAP. So all of it lined up. But, you know, when you're in the trade, you're, you know, just now, I was a little hyper focused in the, excuse me, I was kind of hyper focused on the brokerage and not on the candles. But it's because the price action. I already know it. The price action is scalpy, choppy, ugly. And that's what scared me off a little bit. And look, right now, I'm not upset. Because I wouldn't have, even if it does drop from here, I wouldn't have been okay. There's no way I would have been okay back to VWAP. I just wanted to take my money and get out. So I'm glad I did it. That was uncomfortable. If you're still holding, because we had our high, lower high, inside of orange. So this was the week cycle here. Now we need to see if they're gonna start the other cycle above the water cycle. Otherwise, we're still in the weak cycle. We're still in this orange, right? Let me clean this up really quick just so it's not too much on the screen. Whew, that was rough. And now look at it. Now look at it. All right, let me focus now. I'm gonna redraw this with the new data. Still the same setup. I'm just gonna redraw it just so it's a little more visually appealing. And then any calls have to be up here, right? Wherever I put this alert. So if this alert goes off, we'll have if we break orange, we'll have an idea. Because right now we're just in orange until we're not. We moved out of blue. I'm gonna take this one away as well. I'm gonna clean up our 5-minute chart. We're gonna go ahead and call this blue, the highlighted blue right here, we're gonna have to call it a winner because it broke the blue. The last high was on orange. So if you put your stop above the last high, let your winner win. Same concept. Same concept, nothing changed. So really, you know, we only had, I think, only one play. All right, now I want to see if the liquidity in this orange is going to break. I want to see if this liquidity here is going to break. Horrible price action, but it's doing, the market's doing what it needs to do. We just have to be really, really patient today. I held the gosh darn put for 45 minutes. Now I'm focused. Give me a second. I'm paying attention right now. I want to know if we break this orange, if we can get to the bottom of this lick box here. And now I'm so scared, I don't even know if I want to even take a trade. Not that I'm scared, but it's like, you know, do I want to risk? You know, I made it out alive. Do I want to risk any more? That's what I'm asking myself. Not every day's a trading day, and today's just ugly price action. All right, so look, this break and retest here, this played out. It was ugly, but it played out. Watch. So we broke, we retested, and rejected. All I did was move it over to the side. Nothing changed, right? I just moved it over to the side because we got the new data. So we see the break, the retest, right back up to the lick box, and then the rejection on this. There's no way you're going to know that it was going to reject like this. So if you didn't take this trade, I get it. That's, we see how the market is today. It's choppy and sloppy. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I would have been okay with this much, especially after surviving 45 minutes. No way. I'm not that guy. That's Doug. Doug's that guy, not me. You know what? Maybe if I had less contracts on the line, I'd probably be like, whatever, I'll just let it run. Maybe I'll do exit 2 or 3, but now I had too much on the line. I needed that 33. Oh man, everyone heard me kept saying 33 would be nice. 33 would be nice. I need that 0933. I need it. It would be nice. We got lucky. By the grace of God. Now I want to see how we react to this orange. Because I know where the liquidity is now, right? It's inside the orange. Now I know. You know, we knew before, which is why my stop was here, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? So this break of blue, this was maybe the green, but you had to be really on top of it. This green right here, maybe this one, but you would have to really be on top of it to catch it all the way. And then you would have to, you know, really chase it, like perfectly chase it. So we're going to see if we start rejecting underneath this shoulder right here. Which looks like it should line up with VWAP. And also the top of the lick box. So VWAP, top of the lick box, they're in alignment right now. I'm going to take this one away. This one played out. Look, the break, the retest, the reject, it played out perfect. It wasn't pretty, but it happened, right? I'm going to take this one away just to clean up the chart. Look, if you're not comfortable with this price action, you don't force a trade. Don't force it. Do not force a trade if you're not comfortable with this, because for me to take another trade, a lot needs to happen. You know, this normally would have been like, oh, okay, I see what's happening here. But just because it's I see they stopped a whole bunch of people out right here. A lot of people just got slapped in the face. A lot of people just got slapped in the face. So if we break this orange, I'm thinking we can at least get down to 0822, the bottom of the lick box. If we get above 0974, you got to look the other way. So right now we're looking down. If we get above this, we got to start looking the other way. I have an alert on 0822, and I think we're right back at market open. I'm going to step away for a quick second. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay, we see the rejection off this orange again. So look, we're just doing this. We're just doing this until we're not. And I have an alert set at, where are my alerts? 7:08:22 and an alert at 7:10:72. Wait, 08:22 and 10:72. So we're looking to see if we break this orange, if we can get a little, make a little change off of it. If we can flip a quick buck on the break of this orange. Okay. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. I'm just being quiet. I'm just going to drag this over. It's 13, right? So at 13, they went crazy. Careful, we might have this, Doug. We'll see what they want to do on this orange. We got to see what they want to do right here. Because here's the other way. So let's say if this doesn't play out right here, this shoulder, if this doesn't play out, here's the other way it could play. Watch. Exact opposite, right? Like this. Like that. Or like this. So this orange is going to be important. I'm just going to clean this up. So if they're struggling to make this higher high, this orange is going to be important. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. So look, to the upside, here's what we're looking at. Like this, like that, and like that, which mean the break and retest reject. Or like this, and like this. Meaning they reject off orange, grab more liquidity before they push up. So here's the ideal scenarios to the upside. Scenarios to the downside is going to be right here. If they do this. Okay. $10.51. Next step. Oh, they're retesting 10.42. All right. We got 45 seconds on this candle. Let's see where it closes. $20 seconds. Damn, this orange. They're holding off the orange. They don't want to close above. They don't want to close above the orange. 3 minutes on it. All right, we gotta watch out for a dance right here. We gotta watch out for a dance somewhere around here. Three minutes on this candle. See a lot of wicks on this orange here. A lot of wicks on this orange. It needs to get above at least 1051. Or at least retest 1051.
rage on that beat, going crazy. rage on that beat, going crazy. rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, Discord, go ahead and protect this trade. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot out of this. We got high a day at 1073. So protect your trade. Whatever happens, happens. It's been a rough day. You see how the price action is? Just collect your money. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. All right, Stacy, have a good one, bud. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Today, they're just building up liquidity for tomorrow. Today's a liquidity build. Tomorrow, it's going to move. Trying to see if we can hit either top of the lick box, which should be 1073. Okay, we need to adjust our stops now. So if you took the orange, right? Your stop should have been probably at the last low, below the last low, a little bit below. Protect your trade. You're at break even. Adjust the stops. You're in profit. You're at some type of break and retest, some type of support where we feel comfortable. Maybe move. It's up to you. I'm just telling you a strategy you could possibly use. But with the way the price action is, we got very little bit of time left. You can't sit here and hold this contract forever. But at minimum, you need to adjust so we're in profit, right? Don't let it go against you. We don't have a lot of time.
rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, look, I might be a few cents off of the target, but target's pretty much it. You need to figure out your life right now. I may be a couple cents off, but it's okay. 3 cents off. If you haven't figured out, okay, target hit. Target hit. There it goes. There it is. Okay. Now you need to figure out your life. Okay. And it's look 1550. So it always gets crazy at this time. Target hit. Figure out your life. If you're on YouTube, hold on. All right, look. I'm going to share my screen so you can see exactly what I said in the Discord. If you're on YouTube, pay attention right now. I'm going to show you what I shared in the Discord. And then I'm going to explain it and walk through it. So look, I highlighted, what is this? 71073. This is highlighted with a 2. You see the 2 right here? I have this orange highlighted, right? Hold on, let me figure out my life. We're coming up to the top of this magenta now. So if you want to adjust your stop to the high a day, to wherever this old high a day was, maybe now's a good time. Just let me show everyone, stick around real quick. I want to show everyone, I'm going to share my screen. Screen share, here we go. All right, look. All right. 12:06. This is Pacific Standard Time. Pay attention to yellow and orange. Okay? Pay attention to yellow and orange right here. So if we go back to the chart, here's our yellow and here's our orange. I have the orange highlighted. So the highlighted one is the higher confidence one. So I told them, pay attention to this orange, pay attention to this yellow. The yellow got tested, sure. What time was it at? Oh, 106. But either way, doesn't matter. Look, right here. Pay attention to yellow and orange. Here's the yellow. Here's the orange. It broke orange and it hit exactly on the key level. All right, we're going to call this one. Okay. So we went from orange. We formed support at 710.22 and we hit key level. After this, whatever. We don't know what's going to happen after this. But we had an idea because I highlighted this one as well with a 2. We had an idea of what we need to be looking at. Okay, so this one worked out. This one worked out pretty well. We did all right. Now, if you didn't trade because of the price action, I get it. And there's nothing wrong with that. That makes sense. Today, you know, look at all day. Look at all day. This is nothing. But we're able to do something, right? Okay, we got a few minutes left. Hold on, I'm gonna wait just a second. Weeble's at 40. So you need to be in before 40. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. So yeah, it. Weeble's at 1540s when it stops. Look at this money we just printed. There it is. There it is. Highlighted orange. Look at the money we just printed. Hold on, I gotta chase this. I'm not letting it go. But you have to be in the trade before. You can close it after, but you have to be in the trade before 1540. Okay. Damn it. This just stopped me out. This one just stopped me out. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. I don't. Whatever happens, happens. Nothing I can do now. Too late in the day for this. So this is a good trade. We had enough price action in order to outweigh the theta. Okay. I'm going to borrow this chart. I'm going to borrow this chart. All right, this is a good trade. That was a good trade, right? Easy money. That one was easy money. But today was sketchy. I get it. Don't worry. This is just building liquidity for tomorrow. That's all. It's just building liquidity for tomorrow. But I just wanted everyone to see that no matter how we feel, no matter our bias, the market's going to do what it needs to do. If certain things happen, liquidity levels break, the market has to fill the orders. That's just what it is. Oh, am I still on? I'm still screen sharing. There, live stream. My bad. My bad. I was still screen sharing. It's a good thing I didn't open up the other folder. Woo-wee. It's a good thing I didn't open up that folder. All right. I didn't realize I was still screen sharing. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to post the wins. I'm going to post the wins for the day. Okay, post. Oh man, look at that. It went to the next level, to 1120. Damn it. Okay. 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 Right. 1 minute left, 30 seconds left. So look, the put scenario had to be down here. The call scenario was on the break of this orange. Very simple. I want to show everyone. I'm not making this up. This is real life. I'm going to share the screen. Here it goes. Sharing the screen. Here's the Discord. Let's go into the chat. At 12:06, this is Pacific Standard Time. Pay attention to the yellow and orange. Here's the orange. Here's the yellow. I'll highlight the yellow too. Now look. Whenever I do this, everyone knows what this means. Okay? So I highlighted the orange and I highlighted our target. So this was kind of an easy trade. It just took a little bit to get there. But if you hesitated, I get it. I understand why, because it was rough. Today was just rough. But either way, no matter how we feel, no matter what our bias is, when certain things happen, the market has to fill the orders. The orders have to be filled no matter what. So that's that. I think we had a pretty good day. We did all right. We did all right today. So we had an entry on a blue right here. Here's the entry. Where the entry on blue, if you're able to hold, this was a good win. All the way down to orange minimum down to orange. I told everyone, hey, look, we're at orange. We're going to experience a bounce. There's the bounce back down to orange. And then we understood that this orange up here, the top of the orange, if we broke it, this was our call scenario to buy a call. I actually didn't get the best fill, but it's okay. We did all right. We did all right. If you were to get in, which is very hard, but let's say you were to get in exactly on the break of orange, it never tested the break even. But you got to time that stuff very well. I'm usually I get in earlier, but if I don't and it moves fast like this, I don't, no one can get a good fill, but it is what it is. We did okay. So even in a rough, choppy day, very possible. You see the proof. I couldn't go back in time and make that up. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you got to go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. Very simple. And remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and your affiliate company is not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, go to the website. You get a free session. Oh, look, it's still going up. You get a free session. Try it out for yourself. If it ain't for you, hit cancel. They're going to ask you for that credit card just in case you do want to continue, but they're not going to charge it until you hit OK. Once you hit OK, then they're going to charge it. It's $150. $150 for an entire month. This play right here, depending on the delta you got, this is $150. This is over 150 if you played it out to the next key level, right? Because we go level by level. I identified this one here. It's late in the day. After this, who knows, right? So this is a pretty good move. We did all right. So again, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.